morning, people. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, look at that big ass. Is that thing in here? No. Oh, dang. No, it wasn't. It was outside. Did y'all see that? Did you see it? That was a huge spider. Straight up time out, that thing could probably be a bad spider. Got him. Dang, y'all. That thing looked like a white widow. I'm glad I stopped to check it out. That was a big spider. Man, I'm glad I stopped for that right now. Because it wasn't going to get off. It was just going to go hibernate under the hood somewhere right now or something. It was going to be hanging out in the truck. I was going to be rolling with a freaking spider zoo under the hood. All warm. And I'm not even kidding. It did straight out look like a white widow. Like a light shade of a black widow, but a white one. Clear almost. Chubby. Ooh, that sounded like it popped. I put on my seatbelt, because then there's nobody in the comments right now live saying anything, but in a few hours after this is put up, there's gonna be somebody in the comment section saying your seatbelt ring drives me nuts. Every time, never fails. I think it's always the same person too. Man, it's a great temperature right now. I'm not gonna lie. Earlier, probably started like at 2 out here. Right now, guys, it's not too bad. It's nice. Entering Jacumba. used to be mainly just veterans, a veteran community, but it has pretty much been infiltrated by the left. Yesterday in the morning at about, I don't know, like 9 or 10 in the morning, showed you guys a group of about 50 men from Turkey and Venezuela and China and a few other groups in Ecuador. That group came in through the area in which we are about to pretty much creep up on. So let's see if we're able to catch them actually coming up through the wall. More than likely it's going to be through an area that was cut and sawed through. We'll see right now. So this is downtown little jacumba, however y'all want to say it. Is this where we turn? Yeah. Good morning to y'all just tuning in. It is 4:40 in the morning over here. I tried going live earlier from the campsite. Give you guys a full rundown of the morning. That didn't last too long, so I figured I'd wait until I got out here pretty much in position. So thank you guys for tuning in this beautiful Thursday morning. We're gonna have a successful day today, and then we're gonna be going off to watch the debate later on with you guys. I'll probably be doing a little stream to join you guys for some commentary. This is steep right here, y'all. We gotta go into the next one. come in through. Interestingly enough, in front of all this security that's out here, these suspects end up making their way right through here. I'm actually looking for shadows on the other side of the wall right now.
Wait.
What? Nothing. Let me see if you guys can. You guys can't tell it, but I can see through the bars right here on the wall. And I'm looking for shadows pretty much right along the wall right here, because that means that they're gonna be crossing through here soon. So I'm actually expecting them to cross here in the next, I don't know, less than an hour, honestly. Somewhere through here we're just gonna get a large crowd of men coming through here. So it has slowed down significantly though, like that's for sure. Oh, I heard something. Yeah, is it gonna be California time or Eastern time? We're gonna park it right here, guys. And we're gonna listen in for noise or for these guys coming through here right now. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's almost daytime. The sun's barely starting to come out. I gotta try to stay as quiet as possible because this is gonna happen anywhere around here. And my guess is that somewhere along this wall there is a cut already. It's already been sawed through. I couldn't tell you where, but we're probably gonna see these guys or hear them coming here soon. I'm gonna get my tripod down and I'm gonna put you guys out here. Here they come. I think they're coming. I think they're coming. Hold on, guys. Turn it off. So, I know you guys see that light at the end over there at the very, very end. From here, I can pretty much, if there was people walking, I'd be able to make out the shadows, okay? Over here, and further back, but I'm pretty sure here in a little bit, since it's so many people walking at the same time, it's inevitable. They can't hide the trekking and the foot marching. Like, you can't avoid that no matter what because it's so many people. So I'm gonna sit here quietly along with you guys, and I hope you guys can understand that I have to whisper and talk very low. But the animals are our alarms. Our animals are our best friends. And at a distance, I hear dogs barking like crazy. So when you hear dogs like that on the border, you're hearing them for a reason. It's because there's people walking through there. And you're gonna start hearing probably the dogs. You're gonna feel like the dogs are getting closer, but it's just people walking in front of different properties. Parked in a perfect spot too, so the cars on the freeway can't see us. I want to put the microphone on so you guys can hear me better, but then I also want you guys to hear the natural noises out here. And if I put the microphone on, it'll reduce a lot of the outside noise to just almost my breathing. And actually, guys, look. We are right in front. I didn't even see this. Did you hear that? The dogs. The dogs. The dogs are our best friend. Also, you see how this is all rigid? It's all on, and then right here, it's a gap. They destroyed it so that people can slide off of it, come right down. I hadn't even seen that. But anyways, I hear the dogs closer, or it's because they're getting closer. They're just walking through different people's properties that are closer to us with dogs. Wow, Shannon, thank you for sharing that. See, you can try to be as quiet as you want out here, but there's absolutely no way that you can get away from the dogs barking at you and the footprints, the foot noise. I think I'm gonna put my drone up. Hold on, guys. This is perfect time for my drone. There might be people already walking around already. It's be very, very quiet. I'm about to put the drone up. Hold on. Oh, they're coming, y'all. I hear the cows barking at them. The cows are getting uncomfortable.
Shoot, look at that.
Hold on, y'all. Border Patrol's pulling. See what. That was a good shot. I hate that these things start beeping at 20%. At 20%, man. Come to me, my little mosquito. I gotta pull the drone back out. Is that why the craws are going off? They're saying danger, danger, danger. The only person that can save us is Jesus Christ, and aside from him, it's yourself. We can't keep thinking that one man is going to do everything for us. He is going to help save he's going to help us save our country if we decide to rise up and get active, and that means getting involved at all levels, at the PTA meetings, the PTO meetings, at the district meetings, at the election board, at the local level, at your elections department, all of that. The whole country needs to get active. We've been complacent far too long in our own little bubble, and we have to get active. The only person that's going to save you is you. The hell was that? Made some bug spray, y'all. You hear that drone? Is that a drone?
This is really very remote.
I swear it sounds like a swarm of bees. Let's get it. What's that? You know, the bees is attracting. Chat. The buzzing from the drone pulls out the freaking bees from the trees, man. That's freaking crazy. They weren't too happy, y'all. Man, I brought the drone down because I thought it was a helicopter coming and it was a raunchy ass truck. Ah. Man. Yo, I hear a lot of bees somewhere. I hear them. I think I need to get out of here. I hear a lot of bees, like a swarm of bees, I swear. Real close. Like I hear. Close the other doors. Where's it at, Bobby? Good morning, folks. Good morning. Being chased by a coyote or bees, which is worse. I'm gonna reverse and I'm gonna back up to about right here, over here in front of this tree. Ooh. I'm gonna reverse the truck up to like right here. Here's another breach point. And then right here is the highway. A lot of people end up getting picked up right here in this highway. This is a big corridor. This is a very busy one. In the evenings into the early morning hours, you see vehicles out here just stagnant on the side of the road. Sometimes with their hazards, sometimes without, but you fully know their intention right through here. And up there on the mountain, that might be a border patrol overlooking this way. Oof. Oh, sorry guys. And the bees and the bugs out here are on another level, y'all. I hear a lot of dogs barking down that way, straight ahead. Maybe before I move, I should just put the drone back up. I like this spot because no one can see us from the highway at all. There's a lot of bugs. There's a vehicle coming from that side. I just heard it. Let me put the drone. I swear now I hear that beat. Well, bees right above me, y'all. park station. I was ready to go. Yo, I can't knock that freaking bee away from me. It's huge. no! Made it home, pilot. Look, I'm ready for Star Wars, chat. Look at that coyote over there. It's a big one. Where'd it go? Honestly, I think it was a wolf. I don't even think that was a coyote. There it goes. It looks like a wolf, chat. Man, that looked like a wolf. Where are these guys, huh? Oh, they're coming, chat. They're coming, y'all. Don't you worry about that. Hello. It's almost time for burrito lady out here. Man, I'm eating steak right now. I'm just glad it's daylight. It's a much bigger possibility of us catching them in the act than in the middle of the night. Left camp, or I actually tried streaming earlier for you guys at about 2:30 in the morning, or like 2:30 in the morning, as I was getting ready, putting my coffee and all that good stuff, just to show you guys a little bit of the behind the scenes action. Unfortunately, in the location where I was staying at, it was too remote of an area, so the stream ended up cutting off right away, and I figured I would just start streaming once I was in position pretty much somewhere, or at least much closer to the location. So here we are, going on an hour and a half on this particular live. Drove around for a while trying to check all of the breach point locations that we know have been very active in the past months. I actually want to share this with you guys right now. Guess what this is? We've shown it here before, but yesterday we found another one. We hadn't seen these in a while, but nonetheless, there you go. So no matter how I throw this, it's always gonna land straight up to pop your tire. You see that? So that when you're passing through, this is sticking up right here, and there's no way that your tire is surviving this. In fact, they cut it at an angle, as you can clearly see there. This angle, you can see here this angle, you can see here this angle, and you can see here this angle. So that's another situation all on its own that the guys out here have to be dealing with, is watching out for these and having their tires popped constantly. This is like not really that rare of a find. It's a rare of a find where I found it. I had only seen these out in Arizona. Had not seen them out here in this area. Man, I hear those freaking bees freaking close. And it's made out of rebar too, by the way. See the rebar? They actually make the ladders out of this stuff too. They sell you a ladder for $80. They sell you a ladder for $80. They sell you a ladder and they hold it for 120. And they sell you a ladder, they hold it and take you to a location for 150. And at the end of the day, you leave your ladder behind. You don't take it home, so they just grab it. At the end of the day, they just grab the ladder back and resell it to whoever is out there trying to come across. It's you know. Has there been any coming in today, or is it later on in the day? So these last couple of days, guys, have been extremely quiet. Very little people coming through. And I think the fact that we're having that debate has something to do with it. It's no coincidence. We've seen this be done before. We've seen this when they have their political figures go down to the border and pretend they care and like they're checking in on what's going on, and they stop the migrant flow so that when the photo op gets there and the mainstream media shows up to take pictures, there's nothing there to record, there's no pictures to take, and so everybody pretends like right-wing media is just alarming and going crazy, and we're showing old photos or doctored photos of what's happening. We've seen this done quite a lot of times already. When political figures such as Alejandro Mayorkas come down to the border, we've known of situations like those when they stop everything and they go as far as moving some of these illegal aliens to different facilities or flying across the country to other spots to prevent any optics or pictures from coming forth from their trip. And so if I'm not mistaken, I believe Sunday was the lowest or one of the lowest illegal alien crossing days. I believe it was on Sunday. Since Joe Biden took office, I believe right around 1,400 or under 1,500 came in on Sunday. It was the lowest or one of the lowest illegal crossings days under the Biden administration. And out here in this area that was very hot, guys, it has completely dwindled down. There is very little traffic coming through here. Yesterday, I caught a group of about, I don't know, anywhere from 50 to 60 men from Turkey, Venezuela, Ecuador, and China predominantly. Yeah. I think the government has full control. They are flying people in. They are flying people in. That is 100% true. I was able to be on a panel maybe about 2 weeks ago on a Latin on a Latino podcast, pretty much on Instagram, on the page by the name it's our friend Patricia, and the name of the page is Raíces Venezolanas Miami, Venezuelan Roots Miami. And through that page, I was on a panel, and the lawyer actually from Venezuela was on there, advocating for people of his country not to leave with these quote unquote travel agents that they've self-deemed themselves. They're really just coyotes that have called themselves travel agents across social media. And these people are very trusting of these people. However, there are NGOs that are currently out there in Venezuela that are advocating to get women with small kids, and even pregnant women into the U.S. And they are targeting that particular group out there in Venezuela, and they are actually flying some of these people into the country. They are also offering them all of the incentives to come across if they bring their kids. It's outlandish, but that's the reality of it. He was explaining to us how the NGOs really go out of their way, even go and pretty much court their family and convince them that everything's gonna be okay, that come on down to the US, we're gonna take care of your beautiful daughter. And it's usually young women that they're targeting. It's young women that they're targeting, young pregnant mothers, and young mothers with their children that they're targeting. That is their target audience. Yeah, they really go out of their way to try to persuade these girls to leave their country. Like I said, they even go and court. They go and court their family, like if they're dating them. Hey, let me take your daughter. I want to date her, type of deal. Man, those bees are like super close. I can hear their nest buzzing like a mofo right now, y'all. Bigly. I hear a dirt bike. Sounds like a dirt bike, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Man, that freaking bee, guys. I told y'all. The thing is bad. Ooh, shoot. It's a big ass bee. Damn. Oh, shoot. It's a freaking, I don't know if it's a bee or a wasp or what the hell was that? It's just dang. Yo, did you guys see that scout or what? We literally just caught a scout out here. I mean, it doesn't get more hardcore than that. Did we just see that? Did you guys see his man bag? Go back, rewind it if you must. Did you get slow motion? Pause it right there. I saw a man bag. Can you confirm if he was wearing mandals? Look at this freaking bee that I got here behind me, y'all. It won't leave me alone. If it was gonna sting me, it would have done it already. Looked like a mailbag, right? And I'm not saying M-A-L-E. Oof. Man, I gotta turn this around. I'm tired of these freaking... Did you guys freaking see that shit? Rewind that guy. Rewind it. Somebody clip it. That was wild. Somebody clip that. Oh, here comes that freaking bee again. Hey, that mustache was out of control, huh? What's up with that Pancho Villa mustache? Did you see that? He was a proper Mexican. Oh man, it looked like Pancho Villa came out of nowhere, came back and traveled in time and shit, and they just threw those clothes on him. Oh man. Mustachio. Where's my phone? Oh shit. Chat, that bee's out of control, yo. Oh shoot. That bee is out of control, y'all. I think I gotta move from here. Really, that bee is like, those bees. Ooh. Man, new character unlocked, huh? Ooh. Watch out, y'all. What the? Let me see that. Yeah. Mustachio. Is that like a real mustache, or is that look at that man bag. That's freaking crazy. And where the hell did he come out of? How did he get that mustache that thick? That's like a Super Mario Brothers mustachio. Me, it's Mario. Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't stand near my truck because there's a bee trying to drive away with it. Mustachio boy. Look like it's Wario. More like Wario. What was up with that, y'all? What was that, y'all? What? I freaking saw Pancho Villa today, y'all. What the fuck? I saw fucking Pancho Villa's ghost riding on a dirt bike on the border, bro. Holy smokes. Tell me that's not Pancho Villa, bro. Arriba, arriba. That fool looks like a combination of Pancho Villa with Speedy Gonzalez on a fucking dirt bike, dude. What? It don't get more Mexicano than this, y'all. Look at that mustachio. That's some heat, y'all. Look at that dude. Honestly, I'm disappointed he's not wearing mandals. I'm really disappointed he's not wearing mandals. Oh shoot! She's been attacked by bees. Oh, oh dang! Yo, these bees, yo, these bees.
Fuck you.
Oh man, what the fuck is going on? What is going on right now, man? Are these bees even real? These border bees, y'all. Not, oh, he wasn't wearing shades. That would have been freaking funny. Y'all seen that guy? I mean, he really needs a big sombrero. What's up with that satchel? That is that's a wild ass outfit, y'all. He needs a bigger bike. Like a 750? That's what, like a 6? He needs like 1,000. This is a new character unlock right here, GTA. The bigger the panza, the bigger the chanza. New character unlock, man. That's fucking wild. Pancho Villa. You're gonna tell me you're just casually riding your freaking dirt bike with a satchel or a man bag at 6:15 in the morning? It was actually 6:10. It was more like 9 minutes ago. You're gonna tell me at 6:10 in the morning you're just like nonchalant with your pink satchel striped with your pink striped satchel hanging off the side of your bag, off your leg in the morning right now? What are you gonna go do? Grab some milk and cookies? Or you gotta go at 6:19 in the morning with that satchel on? That rockin' mustache though, shit. Holy, I gotta see that mustache again, man. That shit. That guy should be on a Just for Men commercial with that shit, y'all. That shit is out of control. Like, I wanted to pet it. I wanted to pet it. I wanted to pet his mustache. That shit was like, wow, it's unbelievable. They're not coming in, guys. I'm telling you guys, our government literally has control of this 100%. It is all orchestrated. Nobody moves a muscle without their authorization or without their knowledge and consent of all of this. Oh, it's back. Holy smokes. Holy. Oh. Oh, fudge. What the fuck is going on? Oh, shit. What the fuck is going on? There's a truck driving through on the other side. I'm gonna move forward away from this fucking bee. I'm tired of this shit. Fuck these bees. Shit out, chat. We have to have been close to a beehive because I continuously would hear the fudge. Should be a little better here. Put it back in the air, guys. Let's pull out our little table again. Okay, that's where all the bees are. It's the same trees. Ooh, here they come already. Here they freaking come already. Oof. Oh, it's those trees right here. With all the little flowers.
Yeah, the one right behind us. And the one in front of us.
Whew. Dang, mustachio. Maybe it was a hornet. It was persistent though. Kind of earned a little bit of respect for him. Yeah, we gotta fly. I gotta fly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. freaking bees, man. Ooh, fuck. Oh, shoot. Oh, fuck. I'm got me already. Fuck. My goodness. Dang. Oh, it's coming.
It's chasing me.
Oh, I still got my drone in the air. My God. Yo, there's so many mosquitoes, guys. It's not even funny right now. Invest in a beehive suit. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Woohoo! What the hell is going on? Alright, chat, I'm gonna leave you guys out here for a little bit. I'm going in. shit, what kind of fucking car was that? What? There used to be a nice nudist camp out there called Dianza Springs.
Oh.
The owners have no longer been allowing the nakedness. $6.52. $6.52, guys. Thank you very much for being here. There's supposed to be a crossing here right now, guys. I'm not heading out. We're gonna wait here for a little bit. Never mind. I take it back. We're moving a little bit. We're moving, guys. These bees are really. I just ran over my spray. This guy. Out of there. This guy's out of there. Dianza Springs Small Resort across from the gas station. They have a pool and clubhouse, new cabin rentals, and showers, restrooms. Check it out. What? I drove in there the other day, and it is completely. It looks like it's run down. I mean, unless there's more to it, it looks completely run down. Like. It's kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, it is kind of creepy there. You need to eat a burrito. I know the burrito lady's right here down the street. I think we're gonna go and run down there real quick. Look at this layup spot for these people, right under that tree. At least I don't hear bees here no more, man. I can deal with a few mosquitoes, but the bees are a big no-no. Medical Hospital for Children and Vets. There was a tunnel approved to connect SC and VA. SC and VA connect South Carolina and Virginia. You're from around here, Grumpy Cat? If you can email me any relevant information to what we're doing out here, potential people that we might be able to interview that might be willing to give a on-camera or off-camera interview, that would be great, man. I'd really like to get the take of the citizens that are out here in Jacumba. I would really like that if all possible. If you can email me maybe a contact number or something where I can, let me know. Shoot me a message, realanthonyaguero@protonmail.com. Yeah, realanthonyaguero@protonmail.com. Email me there and whatever you got. I really want to get the take of some of the locals out here right now. There are still people coming through. The numbers have gone down significantly by way over 40%. And right here, right now, it's been very calm. This is the location where these people have been coming in through. And these last couple of 2-3 days have been super slow out here. There are still migrants out here, not as much as there was, but they're still out here.
For this debate. You know, a lot of people are going to be watching for the issues. A lot of people are just going to be watching for their performance on that stage. I mean, this is a
Go for a ride, guys. I'm tired of these freaking bees. They're following us. They are following us. Oh, shoot. a long day, guys. French toast is that? All right. I think we were able to run from some of these bees, guys. I don't know, y'all. I'm not seeing nobody out here right now. It'd be wild the day that we're out here. Not one comes through here. That'd be, man. 0 people through here. What do you guys think? Where are they at?
What y'all mean? The seeds in there. Man, everybody know we ain't never planted no white seeds to grow no watermelon. You had to get those black seeds and put them in the dirt to grow you some watermelon. Now those gone. Nah, man, that ain't sitting right with me. I look it up. They talking about these are hybrid, sterile hybrid watermelons. You gotta get a transplant. No, man. No, we don't want none of that. We need the regular watermelons. Y'all trying to make seedless watermelon, seedless grape, seedless orange, seedless apple. What, it's gonna be a seedless mango next? Man.
But what I want to do and what I will.
Why I would never let my child. Es bueno platicar con los hijos.
Y'all, please, please look at these labels. It could be the difference of you being healthy or.
What in the world? Where's everybody at? Can't open up for Dioro and nobody's here yet. What the fuck? What in the world? Nobody's here yet.
Actually, EpiPens are $700 now. That's crazy for a couple different reasons. First, this is an epinephrine eye from my anesthesia card, and it costs $2. Medication as the EpiPen, and then they make EpiPens expire every single year, so that forces you to go and buy another one. Meanwhile, here's what the science says. Actually, this is Lupe, Rio Grande Valley headquarters. They held a pride event which included an all-ages drag show. Here are some of the children in full pride regalia participating in the drag show by tipping drag queens. This young girl is considered royalty Kyle's, a drag queen, biggest fan. She even has this drag queen's name on her shirt. Last year, a coalition of pride groups called STEP, South Texas Equality Project, the same groups listed in this Lupe flyer, held an all-ages drag show.
Crazy.
These people is down here in Atlanta, being in traffic, in the back of a budget truck. And they need some help, hands tied up and shit. I'm just gonna keep following them. It's a call for them. I made the call for them. Move they cars before it moves.
Y'all, check this out, guys.
These people is down here in Atlanta, being in traffic, in the back of a budget truck. And they need some help, hands tied up and shit. I'm just gonna keep following them
This guy's following that budget
until
truck,
I see
right?
authorities or something.
Look at what he's seeing on the bottom. A mattress and somebody's arm hanging out the back.
What? I made the call for them. I made the call for them.
Look at all those kids that were trafficking in the back of that truck.
Move their cars before it moves. Oh, thank God, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, I'm so proud of myself. I was not stopping. I was not
giving up. I'm not giving up on y'all.
Here's the moment they open it.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I want to see this. I got to see this. I'm so happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes, I'm so happy. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a hero, man. I was not stopping until I knew that these people was going to get these people at the back of this motherfucking truck. This is a real live trafficking situation. These are somebody's kids. I'm proud of myself. I did a good deed for the day. I kept driving and I kept driving and I kept driving and I kept driving. I was not going to stop, man. I was not going to stop. I could not stop.
If you're having trouble
That's wild. That's wild, y'all.
Meanwhile, here's what the science says. Actually,
tea messes with your ball. Remember these in Walmart, you're not young anymore. Firstly, you had the old rollback grocery bags. The bags couldn't be any thinner, but we loved them, was just a cool. These in Walmart, you're not young anymore. Remember these in Walmart, you're not young anymore. Firstly, you had the old rollback grocery bags. The bags couldn't be any thinner, but we loved them, was just a core memory. But what about when they were open 24/7? They used to have the tank with the live lobsters. We always looked but never bought. What about when they had Ronald McDonald benches with Mickey D's? For the ball pit, we'd always try getting into and bouncing the balls around the store. Our favorite spot was the electronics section where we spent hours breaking our neck and playing all the old consoles and Game Boys while Mom shopped. We always had to make sure we took a trip to see the fishies, sometimes even buying some. When we first walked in, there was always an arcade room that we always had to play. There used to be no self-checkouts and 20 open lines at once. We would be greeted with smiley stickers from the greeter upon entering. Made it an experience in its own. On your way in, you had to stop at the radio grill as you just smelt the wonders of popcorn and pretzels. We'd go get a $5 footlong that couldn't be resisted. Now it's just bland and a place no one wants to go. It used to be such an experience every time, and we always looked forward to it. Now we avoid it. Do you remember the...
I don't know, y'all. These people are they're taking a minute, I'll tell you that, chat.
Still come down today because it's relevant to the debate. President Trump is arguing that there's been a weaponization of the legal system. Many citizens view it that way, particularly the Manhattan trial against President Trump. That's going to be coming up today in the debate, I hope. And for the Supreme Court to resolve one of the legal issues would not be a bad thing, so that, you know, we can have this debate with the knowledge of what the Supreme Court said the law is in this area.
All right, Shannon Bream and Jonathan Turley, if you'll stand by, we still could get some additional opinions, so we will be paying attention to that. We're going to squeeze in a quick break. Watch this.
It's time for the community to gather and unite because of Jocelyn's death and send a message that we're not going to accept this type of criminal element in our country.
The murder of a 12-year-old girl in Houston reigniting Americans' anger over the broken border. Will either candidate address the tragedy tonight? We will find out soon enough. The stakes, they could not be higher. We talked to 3 undecided voters about what they want to hear. Next.
The beats that move the culture.
Where are your new neighbors, y'all? Yeah, all the malls are garbage. Malls aren't what they used to be, I'll tell you that.
The best things in life, they come in twos. 2 scoops of ice cream, 2 tacos. And now for a limited time, get our best deal of the year. Buy any phone when you switch to Consumer Cellular and get 2 months of service free. That's right, the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage as Big Wireless, now with 2 months free. Proof the best things in life really do come in twos. Visit consumercellular.com or call 1-888-FREEDOM. Second and third month of monthly base service fee waived for new customers with the purchase of a phone and activation by July 31st, 2024. Taxes, fees, and third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Are you dreaming of new travel experiences? Then it's time to start planning your next trip. See more of the world for less with Gate 1 Travel, providing quality, affordable, escorted tours, river cruises, and vacation packages for over 40 years. They cover 7 continents, have hundreds of packages to choose from, and let you travel with comfort and ease. All you have to do is just show up and enjoy your trip. Right now, get 20% off escorted group tours and river cruises with code EXPLORE20 at gate1travel.com. Offer expires June 30th, 2024.
I bought 1 bottle of Harem. I'm about 3/4 of the way through it, and I had a ball.
Pancho Villa told him not to go now because you're there. You know what? I'm starting to think that a little bit here. Starting to think that a little bit. I actually gotta bring you guys inside for a little bit too, because y'all are about to die already.
Harem has proven to be as effective as minoxidil, but without harsh chemicals, no side effects, and provides long-lasting results for a natural solution to
seems presidential that can win over undecided voters. And for Biden, can he prove wrong people who say he's too old for 4 more years when he's up there with no teleprompter and no pre-written notes for 90 minutes straight? And on that front, new Gallup polling out today shows Trump has the edge in the age debate, at least. Voters are almost twice as likely to say Biden is too old to be president compared to Trump. That said, Biden's campaign says he is also ready for tonight.
One of the things that tonight is, it's an opportunity to actually break through to a larger slice of the electorate that hasn't been paying as much attention as you and I have. Opportunities like tonight allow the president to talk about his historic record of accomplishment.
And of course, one of the biggest issues we'll be paying attention to, that's top of mind for so many voters, Stu, is the economy. To that end, the Trump campaign is out with new ads that will air tonight in key battleground states during the CNN presidential debate. The economic question that the Trump team is posing is, are you better off financially since Biden became president? I'm sure we'll hear more of that from the former president himself on the stage tonight.
So are you better off now than 4 years ago? I remember that line from 40 years ago. Grady, thanks very much indeed. Donald Trump phoned into the Black American Business Leaders Roundtable in Atlanta. Congressman Byron Donalds was there, and he asked Trump on the phone if he thinks he'll get a fair shot from CNN tonight. Roll it.
Do you think you're going to get a fair shot from Jake Tapper and Dana Bash tomorrow night?
Well, I think it would be good for them if they did it. I think probably not. Am I going to get a fare? Probably not. But it would be very good for CNN. They're having a lot of ratings problems. I think it would be very good for CNN, actually, in terms of its credibility. It'll be interesting to see.
Dr. Ben Carson joins us this morning. Doctor, do you think that Trump will get a fair shake from CNN tonight?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious that he won't get a fair shake. CNN used to be a highly respected news organization, and now they've become a propaganda wing. And it really is very sad to see because, the media is supposed to be the source of information for the people, so that can be run on the will of the people. But when the media puts its thumb on the scale, it distorts the whole system as it was designed. So, Trump will handle it just fine. Is made for this kind of situation. The interesting thing will be to see what Biden does. Because I don't think Einstein himself could really explain the Biden policies and why they're good.
Wait, you spent a lot of time with Trump recently. What kind of Trump, what version of Trump will we see tonight? Angry and aggressive, or more passive and conciliatory?
No, I think he recognizes that Biden will hang himself given enough rope. Just let him talk.
Have you here as we get ready for this. Caroline, let's start with you.
How you doing, Miss Calloway? Welcome, welcome.
Okay, so we will try to fix that for you. Caroline, you
Don, Ray, welcome. Thank you guys for being here.
in real estate. And you voted for Biden, but you told our producers you kind of regret that now. So what are you looking for tonight from him that could bring you back into his fold?
Well, I want to listen to what kind of policies he's going to put in place regarding housing affordability. Right now, as a real estate professional, I realize that a lot of families are hurting because they no longer are able to afford the houses as a single unit. They have to come together to move.
What's going on, guys? You see that?
Basic needs as food, milk, bread, things like that. And I would like to hear what they're going to say about the housing because we still have
President Biden, Caroline, one more question for you. When President Biden says the economy is a lot better than people think it is, how do you react to that?
Yeah, I think that's Border Patrol over there.
My comment is
OJ Simpson, how's it going, bro?
milk, eggs, how much more?
Where's Little T? Good morning to Little T.
Yeah, people's real experience. Mike Clement, you're in Michigan, a business owner. You live in the Detroit metro area. In 2012, you voted for Obama. In 2016, Trump. 2020, undecided, but then you voted for Trump. Where are you today? Your top issue is the economy?
Yeah, the economy would be something that we obviously need to address. But, one of the bigger things, I believe, is how do we unify America? I believe there's such a strong divide within our communities. And I think that whoever becomes president in 2024 going on needs to bring that unity to communities across the country.
You also said to our bookers that you believe the image of America is very important. Can you tell us more about that?
It's funny, little kids want to sleep in during the weekday, but come freaking Saturday morning, they're up at freaking 6 or 7 in the morning bugging for cartoons, right? As long as it's not school, they're willing to wake up early. But if it's for school, they always want to sleep in. Wake up late every day of the week, but then Saturday comes around and it's like they want that 6, 7 in the morning action.
And when I talk to them, they experienced racism in the 60s and, a lot of things that have set communities back from, bombings and,
Real Anthony Aguero at protonmail.com. I wish my kids were sleeping. They're already eating bacon. Oh, that's good. Some good old bacon. Where did that come from?
takes them back to those time periods. So I understand. I personally don't have any fears of a Trump presidency.
Real Anthony Aguero at protonmail.com.
Are not feeling like they feel a part of that that fabric that Trump speaks on, because I think it's such a narrative that needs to be addressed.
Well, we will be listening to that as well. If you'll just stand by here, I believe that we have another Supreme Court ruling. We want to get to Shannon Bream. The Supreme Court is issuing a ruling over whether hospitals in Idaho must be forced these situations. That's despite the state's near total ban. Shannon Bream, this is the leaked document from yesterday. Does it hold true to what?
As far as we can see, it looks very, very similar. I haven't spotted any big differences yet. The overall decision is the same. It's a per curiam decision, which means nobody signs on as the majority to this, sort of like the whole court signs on to it with one voice. And the ultimate decision was, we took this case before we should have. We're sending it back to the lower court, and we're lifting the stay that had been in place. Now, what that does essentially is it equates to a win for the Biden administration, that said their federal law, their federal regulation supersedes Idaho's near total ban on abortion. This is about emergency care. Now, Idaho's law has an exception for the health or the life of the mother, They spent a lot of time and arguments here talking about, well, what about something short of life and death if a mother is going to have her reproductive organs permanently damaged to affect her fertility, if there's other organ failure or other things happening. And essentially what the court said is, we're not going to get into the merits of that. Now, Justice Alito does write a dissent here, and he says, today's decision is puzzling, having taken the unusual step of granting certiorari.
I don't know, y'all. I'm thinking of heading oh, that's this guy from yesterday, I think. It's always the guys with no stripes. Those are always going to be the ones that try to tell you what to do the most. The guys with no stripes, with no rank, they always, for the most part, like 95% of the time, are always going to be the ones to try to give you unlawful directives. He didn't even look over here to say hello, nothing. He saw the truck, he knew who it was already. Didn't even bother looking in here. Good. That guy. I don't know, y'all. I think I might have to run to the casino right quick.
the final day of the term. They did not do that today. They said we'll be back again tomorrow, but the chief did not announce that tomorrow would be the last day, which suggests to us this is going into next week. They need a little bit more time. Probably later today, maybe on Friday, they give us what will be the final date, but because the chief didn't make what he normally makes is that day before the last day announcement, it looks like this is going to be on Friday.
And Jonathan Shirley, if you could give us your thoughts as we wrap up another day of Supreme Court breaking news coverage.
Well, it's hard to feign surprise with the fact that this opinion came out last night by mistake. But someone decided that obviously the court was fractured, so it's like they did it and dismissed.
I don't know. Let me see where he's at. I'll tell you where he's at right now. Ben's in freaking London right now, actually. He's in London, England. Ben is just down the street from Buckingham Palace, actually. He's like 6 minutes from Buckingham Palace. What's going on, y'all? You know, I want to go to the casino real quick just to grab me a little cigar. And yeah, that's pretty much it. But I would hate to have been here for hours waiting and then me go to the casino to grab me a cigar and come back and these mother effers are already in here. You know what I'm saying?
This morning, both campaigns are setting expectations.
Joe Biden, I hear, is practicing a lot of one-liners. He's going to need a lot more than that to defeat President Trump tonight. He needs to answer for his abysmal record that has destroyed our country and created more crime and chaos.
I think if you want to talk about Donald Trump, he's obviously not going to present the Donald Trump who's been out at his MAGA rallies on the stump. But the problem for Trump is that he's going to have to answer for
DoorDasher cigar.
And take a look at this. Here
I would pay $25 for a 99-cent cigarillo, man.
They mock Trump for his recent felony conviction in New York.
It's either that or wait, I guess, right?
Welcome to Atlanta for the first time since becoming a convicted felon. Congrats or whatever, end quote. And today, the Trump campaign is expected to come out with a couple of ad buys. Their first ad buys since Trump officially clinched the GOP nomination. These ads are expected to run after the debate tonight in some key battleground states. Here's part of one of them.
No matter what Joe Biden promised in the debate, ask yourself, are you financially better off since he became president?
And here are the rules for tonight, this CNN debate. There will be 2 commercial breaks. There will be no interaction with staff allowed whatsoever. Biden is going to be on the right. Trump will get the final word. Mics are going to be muted outside of speaking time. There will be no props, no pre-written notes. The only thing they're going to get are paper, pen, and water. And back out here live on a call with reporters earlier this week, a Trump campaign official said they do expect Joe Biden to be very well prepared tonight, given his decades spent in politics. But one Trump official said, quote, they believe Biden will be, quote, filled with Adderall. We've heard Trump say he would like both of them to take a drug test before the debate. The Biden camp is pushing back on that, saying that is a, quote, silly tactic the Trump camp is trying to use, and they believe it's a tactic that is going to turn off voters. We'll send it back to you.
Appreciate your reporting on all of that, Bill Maluchin. Thank you.
And I want to bring back our panel of undecided voters, Michael Clement from Michigan, Nick Schultz from Wisconsin, and Caroline Torres from Arizona. Nick, I didn't have a chance to talk to you before we had that breaking news out of the Supreme Court. You are 25 years old. You graduated college in 2021. You are in Wisconsin. Your top issue is the economy. So what are you listening for tonight?
Yeah, I think really for me, I want to see a clear plan. I want to see a clear vision for America. I think it's easy to say, I want to reduce inflation and I want to balance the budget and I want to lower prices altogether. But I really want to see a plan for how they're going to do that. And that's something that from either campaign I really haven't seen. The evidence that I have is back in 2019, 2018, I could live off of a budget that was normal, and now it just feels like it's kind of a weight crushing the average American.
All right, Nick, and it's good to be able to get you into this breaking news show. We have so much going on. Mike Clement and Caroline Torres, I think I'm going to have you tomorrow as well. So you watch the debate, and you join us tomorrow, and we'll figure out what you think after that. Thanks so much for being here.
Beautiful. Thank you for having me.
You bet.
What, in your view, constitutes the primary threat to freedom and democracy at home?
Donald Trump.
Trump is a existential, urgent threat to our democracy.
They're running against democracy.
He's willing to sacrifice our democracy.
Casting former President Trump as a threat to democracy. Donald Trump is a great threat to our democracy.
So that's a familiar talking point. President Biden and his supporters in the media portraying Donald Trump as a major threat to democracy. So with that in mind, this article is getting our attention. The Washington Post is reporting that based on polling, swing state voters trust Trump more to protect democracy, suggesting Biden's arguments are falling flat. Let's bring in Martha McCallum. Martha, that must be driving the Biden people crazy.
I would imagine, because they've put, good morning, Sandra, good morning, Dana. They have put so much effort, and you can tell that every single surrogate who goes out there is pounding this over and over and over again, that you must be very afraid of a future Trump presidency. That is clearly the message that they're hammering. And then you look at this, but I think what has happened here is that these lawsuits against Trump have swung some people in the other direction in terms of the institutions in the country that they see failing or not behaving the way that they should. And, you look at especially these two New York trials, I think that they swayed a lot of people in terms of what fairness is for the Justice Department. So I think you're going to see tonight that when President Biden goes there, you're going to see former President Trump sort of push back on those notions. I was talking to Dennis Quaid the other day, actually, and I asked him, who are you going to vote for? And he said, I'm going to vote for Trump. I voted for a lot of Democrats in the past. I'm going to vote for Trump this time around. He said, when I watched those cases, it all felt so unfair to me that it had a big impact on him. And I think that's why you're seeing on this democracy issue and trusted institutions, you're seeing a split.
So it makes you wonder if the Biden camp might try to avoid this, if they see this only helping Trump's camp right now. What do you think the Biden team would benefit them the most if it was the focus on the stage?
My goodness, what the French is going on?
I talk to voters all the time as well. Crime, immigration, economy, right? So, those are the areas that I think you're going to see Trump just continually pull back to. Like, let's focus on what the American people care about. If that's the way it goes tonight, we don't know, because
what do you guys think gonna?
Trump is a convicted felon.
Absolutely.
And I'm just sure that Biden is going to try to use that right at the beginning. But the thing is, I tried to say it to Michael, but all of the polling says that didn't matter. So,
yeah, we even have polls that show that 11% say it swayed them the other way. People who believe, also take a look at the documents issue for one thing. And this is not top of mind for most people, but that they're going to go there tonight. So the documents issue, people say, oh, well, on one side, you had Biden who, was in a hearing for hours and hours. They basically said, well, we can't charge him because he's an elderly man who has trouble remembering things. The Trump side, you've got a ransacking of his home and, a case that continues on. I think that Americans are smart. They might not love or hate. They don't love both these candidates. 48% don't want either one of them. But they look at this stuff and it just smacks of unfairness. And I think that that's something that this Biden argument might run into some trouble with tonight.
Yeah, Jackie Heinrich is sending out an update from the Biden campaign, a statement after one of the Supreme Court rulings per a campaign advisor. And I can only read a portion of it right now. But it reads at the top, women's health, lives, and freedoms remain in peril across the country because of Donald Trump. Perhaps gives you an idea of where they're going to focus. But the Trump campaign, as we had heard on, the spokesperson said, actually, women are under more danger because of Biden's open border policies than they are from any state.
Yeah, well, you're starting to see the texture of the back and forth here, and how these two men execute it tonight is going to be absolutely fascinating. It is must-see TV. Everybody has to just pause your summer evening and settle in and watch this on Fox, because it's going to be extraordinary.
It's going to be fun to be with you.
Absolutely, you as well. Looking forward
Okay,
to
we'll
it.
see you at 3, and we'll see you for coverage tonight. All right.
That number. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
You as well. Okay.
Great to
Thanks,
see you
Martha.
guys.
Okay. So how will each candidate tackle the major issues that matters most to voters? Our political panel will tell us next.
Which Biden is going to show up and which Trump is going to show up? Are we going to have the cogent Biden? Are we going to have the gobbledygook Biden? Are we going to have the calm Trump, or are we going to have the raging Trump?
Trucking fleet owners, stop waiting to upgrade your equipment. Schneider has reliable used trucks and trailers for sale now. Pick from hundreds of high-quality used tractors in stock, including Freightliners, Internationals, and Volvos. Most trucks come with premium safety and fuel-saving features and warranty options. Plus, choose from a huge selection of well-maintained dry van, curtain-side, flatbed, and tanker trailers. Gain peace of mind and upgrade today by buying direct from Schneider. Visit SchneiderTrucks.com to shop our inventory. That's SchneiderTrucks.com.
As a truck driver, your time is valuable. It's critical that you are provided excellent equipment in tip-top shape. At Rail Transport, we make sure that when breakdowns happen, you are back on the road quickly. We measure downtime in hours, not days. Couple that with our industry-leading address-to-address practical route mileage, and you have a winning combination. It's all part of our commitment to driver success. To learn more about driving careers with Rail, give us a call at 715-591-7050 or visit rail.jobs.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Now, if a family member or friend asked you for financial advice or where to go for tax help, well, would you send them somewhere with hundreds and hundreds of complaints? Of course not. That's why for years you've heard me say, if you do owe back taxes, if you didn't file returns in the years gone by, or if you are a business owner and you're behind on your payroll taxes, you need to call my friends at Rush Tax Resolution today. Now, hiring the wrong company can make your situation a lot worse and put you, your family, and or your company in jeopardy. Now, there are a lot of imposters out there, but Rush Tax Resolution, they are the only tax relief firm I trust and recommend. They are A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau. They have protected so many of my listeners from tax disasters and saved them a ton of money. Call Rush Tax now for a free IRS transcript investigation, and they'll tell you upfront and for free if they can help you. They will only take your case if they know they can help you, period. 800-258-7050. 800-258-7050. RushTaxResolution.com.
Your feet are your foundation, supporting you every step of the way through life's adventures. Are you tired of settling for shoes that promise comfort and fail to deliver? Introducing G-Defy shoes with VersoShock technology. While ordinary shoe brands rely on EVA foam insoles for cushioning, G-Defy goes above and beyond. With superior shock absorption and trampoline-like energy return, G-Defy shoes provide the relief you deserve from foot, knee, ankle, or back discomfort. Whether you're an athlete, a busy parent, or always on the go, G-Defy to unparalleled support. When you choose G-Defy, you're not just getting shoes, you're getting a complete solution for your comfort needs. Each pair comes with 2 free supportive orthotics to align your body, plus a special lateral stabilizer and provide your stride or run. Visit gdefy.com today and receive $30 off your order of $130 or more with code FOX. That's GDEFY.com. Use code FOX for $30 off orders of $130 or more. Experience ultimate comfort with G-Defy shoes. Visit gdefy.com today.
Today, it's all about controlling costs. As your business grows, you need technology that scales and doesn't cost you a lot of money. So now expenses, processes, and things with companies they can trust. Acumatica is the world's fastest growing cloud business solution, offering unparalleled functionality with the highest satisfaction scores in the industry. And businesses trust Acumatica. You shouldn't have to worry about dramatic and unexpected price increases. Acumatica is committed to transparent and fair pricing without locking you in to long-term commitments. We're also the only ERP vendor to offer unlimited user licensing, so you don't get charged more for your growth and adding employees. Graduate from your basic software and take your business to the next level. Over 10,000 companies have already made the move and have graduated to Acumatica. Achieve your growth ambitions and save money today by going to acumatica.com/offers. Acumatica, building the future of business together.
Too many patients, unfortunately, have lost their lives by not having access to targeted cancer treatment. Most patients do not know all of their options. Invita's precision immunotherapy, genomics, and non-invasive surgery are working to protect and extend lives. I'm Dr. Dino Prado, and I personally welcome you to utilize our precision second opinion and discover if Invita is right for you. Visit us at Invita.com, ENVITA.com.
This is an election year unlike any other.
That's why you need America's #1 most watched news source, Fox News. This is Democracy 24.
Your freedom, your vote.
Fox News.
America is watching.
America turns to Fox News Channel. And now, the biggest event is here.
Biden, you're fired. Get out of here. Donald Trump will have a message for you. Not in our house.
The CNN presidential debate simulcast on Fox News Channel. Watch special free. And post-Democracy 24 coverage. Plus, Sean Hannity from the Spin Room. The CNN presidential debate simulcast on Fox News Channel.
All right, here we go. It's a race where every vote counts. So what is the best strategy? Let's bring in Tim Murtaugh, former Trump 2020 communications director, and Philippe Rines, former advisor to Hillary Clinton. Thanks to both of you. Philippe, I want to start with you first, because there seems to be big questions on how everything's going to play out on that stage tonight. What do you believe, as we know Biden is in serious prep right now, that he wants to focus on the most on that stage?
Well, first I would say that, a debate is an argument, and because of that, I would say Donald Trump has been prepping for 78 years. But, in terms of prepping, I, right now, am talking right into a camera. Joe Biden has to learn or remember that every moment he is talking to the people watching TV is a good moment, because there'll be 75 million plus. Anytime I'm talking to Tim or Sandra is a bad moment, because you're pulling me off of what I want to talk about. I don't want to talk about Joe Biden's cognition. I don't want to talk about how inflation is run away. I want to talk about how Donald Trump is unhinged. And I think that's sort of a demonstration of what the goal is, and Tim can tell you that it's not that easy.
Tim?
Yo, I just killed a freaking spider going out my window. What the What? I just killed a freaking spider right now, y'all.
Will be a comparison side by side of the Trump policies and their successes and the Biden policies and how the economy, the country, and the world are seemingly on fire because of Biden's policies. That's what he's going to defend. Joe Biden is the incumbent president, and he's been locked up in Camp David all week. Everything focused on getting ready for 9 p.m. on Thursday, like he's an aging boxer going in for one last fight. So they'll have him ready to go. And if you don't think there are going to be stimulants involved in here, you're crazy. They're going to have everything so that Joe Biden can peak at 9 p.m. tonight. And I think Donald Trump has to, his goal has to be to show the contrast between the successes of his administration and the failures of Joe Biden.
Well, the White House has responded to those accusations or suggestions and said that that's just not the case. Politico said this on whether the performance could actually move the needle tonight, Philippe, and I'll get your take on it. The stakes are really effing high. Few inside Biden's orbit think that the night, even the best night, would move the race more than a couple of points, but in a race that is likely to remain razor thin, even that would be substantial. So will this performance move the needle for either candidate?
I think it's right to say that it
has the potential to go very, very...
Yeah, Philippe.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You see, this is why we need muted mics in the debate tonight. I think...
Go ahead.
That was
I think it won't move it significantly, but there's a sliver of people that you probably won't agree with that came out of the convictions that along the primaries said that they would not be pleased if Donald Trump were convicted. That does not mean they were abandoning him. It certainly does not mean they were going to Biden. But they seem to be in this position where they are equally unhappy and probably equally ungettable. And that includes a big chunk of independents. If Joe Biden can move those people or appeal to those people, that is a good night. Because most of the 75 million people know who they're voting for.
Okay. Well, we know immigration is a top issue for voters. Tim, you know this very well, and we saw it through the primary season. It even trumped the economy. This was a father of his son was killed by an illegal immigrant back in 2010. We talked to him last hour, and he said this is what he wants to hear on the stage tonight.
I want the question to be put to Trump or to Biden directly. Why are you allowing this to happen? Why are you helping illegal aliens come into this country, disperse into this country, knowing damn well that they will never leave? That's what I want to hear from Biden.
Will it benefit the former President Trump to stay on that message?
If that to me, yes, I think it absolutely will. And absolutely, people look. Joe Biden campaigned for president in 2019 and 2020 on opening up the borders, on being lenient against people who try to cross illegally. That's why people show up at the border saying that Joe Biden said that he would let us in. And in some cases, they're actually wearing Joe Biden for president T-shirts when they arrive at the southern border. And so absolutely that message matters. Economy and the inflation matter because Joe Biden has set the economy on fire. Inflation is out of control. That's why he's so worried about the economy and inflation. That's why he had those economists write a letter, 16 economists saying that, oh, Donald Trump is bad. It's exactly the same as the 51 intelligence officers who signed a letter saying that the laptop was Russian disinformation. Heck, one of those economists who signed that letter is Janet Yellen's husband. She's Joe Biden's Treasury Secretary. So they're not even trying to hide that this is all political game. And Joe Biden is certainly worried about illegal immigration, which is a runaway problem on his watch, and inflation, which is also a runaway problem on his watch, both caused by his policies. He did it on purpose.
Well, Wall Street Journal this morning thinks that it is going to be inflation that takes center stage tonight. But it's anybody's guess. We'll see how it all unfolds. Tim, Philippe, thank you. And no mute buttons needed, right? Got right through it. Thanks, gentlemen. Okay. So what about the economy then? The stark contrast between what President Biden says versus what the real numbers are telling us. Which message will we hear tonight?
Mark 30 years of one of rap's greatest albums. And go deep into the musical world of the notorious B.I.G. on a channel featuring all his legendary rhymes. And stories from those who knew him best. Whether it was party joints or songs about his life and times.
I'm waiting for Mario, guys. We're waiting for Mario to cruise right by again, man. We're waiting for that fella. I'm thinking I'm gonna go to the store real quick, y'all. I need some coffee, honestly, in my life right now, chat. I'm out of coffee right now. I'm thinking we need some coffee right now, y'all. And seeing Border Patrol agents just sitting there leads me to believe that even on their sensors, they're not seeing it, and on their cameras or sensors, they're not seeing anybody yet. So therefore, I'm making the executive decision right now, chat. I think it's time to go to the casino really quick. Never a good morning without coffee, I know. Listen, my last cup of coffee that I made was at about 2 o'clock in the morning this morning. And right now, I'm feeling it. So I've been out here I've been up since about 2. I went live. I tried to give you guys a little behind the scenes while I was getting ready at the campground. The signal is pretty shitty out in the wild, so it cut and went back live as soon as I got out here. So we'll take a quick cruise, chat. Take a quick cruise. Buy me a little coffee, maybe a little 5-hour energy. Ooh, Maybe a little coffee. Maybe make a little stop with the burrito lady. Oh, you. Howdy.
These three words make you cringe? Calcium oxalate stones. If so, then this message will be a huge relief, because now there's a kidney health supplement that has shown in laboratory tests to reduce the rate of calcium oxalate crystal growth by 99%. That's right, 99%. It's called Kidney Comp, Calcium Oxalate Protector, and nothing else comes close to its success. In fact, it has 100% satisfaction guarantee. Kidney Comp is so innovative, it's been awarded 5 U.S. patents, is recommended by doctors and pharmacists, and is winning rave reviews from people all over the country. You can be one of them. Kidney Comp is super affordable. You can purchase affordable Kidney Comp today.
The ultimate multi-purpose cleaner. And Harris 30% vinegar is 6 times stronger than regular vinegar. It contains no dyes or other harsh chemicals and leaves your floors, bathroom, and kitchen sparkling. Use Harris 30% vinegar outdoors to clean sidewalks, driveways, decks, and patio furniture. Harris even has a vinegar formula to kill weeds. Find Harris 30% vinegar at the Home Depot and most hardware stores.
Some breaking news to tell you about, and it's not pleasant news, but it's one we're getting a little bit more familiar with. An illegal immigrant in upstate New York is reportedly being has been arrested in the rape of a 15-year-old girl. The alleged attack happened last month on May 14th. The suspect is accused of threatening the victim with a metal bar, and she is reportedly 15 years old. That's his mugshot for you right there. This news just coming into us now, and we will follow up with it and get more information as we go forward, Sandra.
Dang.
Horrific story. Details horrible. President Biden, meanwhile, has been taking victory laps over the jobs market. He's using a few cherry-picked numbers. In the meantime, Edward Lawrence is always setting the record straight, and he joins us now. Hi, Edward.
Hey, Sandra. Yeah, let's do a little pre-fact checking before the showdown tonight. President Biden likes to say this.
The plan's working. You know, we've created 15 million jobs since we took office.
But the president brushes over the COVID shutdown. According to the Bureau of Labor Statistics, the economy added back all the jobs from the pandemic and then actually created 6.2 million jobs. Now, President Biden posted on X recently that Trump is the first president since Hoover who left office with fewer jobs. Again, fails to mention that it was the COVID lockdowns. Under President Biden, the job situation not as stable as the overall numbers show. The number of people working part-time increased 14%. Since President Biden came into office, more than double the increase of full-time jobs, and labor force participation also better under former President Trump. Jobs will be at the forefront of this. We'll see what numbers the President Biden uses. Back to you.
Okay, always a question, right? Edward Lawrence on that for us. Thank you.
Well, tonight is the night President Biden and former President Trump set to debate in Atlanta, and our special coverage begins at 8 p.m. Eastern, and you can watch the CNN debate right here on Fox. That's at 9 p.m. Eastern, and actually Jesse Waters is going to be on at 7 p.m. Cool. So we go 7, 8, 9, and beyond, and then you stick around after the debate. We have our panel of experts.
That's right. Another case, guys. Another case. You know, quite frankly, what leads me... What all of this is leading me to believe is that all of these dirtbags have previous criminal a rap sheet or record in their country, honestly, and they've gotten away with it so much and so often in their country that they think that they're gonna come over here, walk right in, and live the same kind of lifestyle that they were out there in Venezuela. I can guarantee you, all of those guys that have committed crimes are probably also, or were also probably rapists in their own country, no doubt.
And And there is already a noticeable difference between the candidates and how they've gotten ready this week. President Biden spent 7 days studying and doing mock debates with 16 advisors, we're told, at Camp David. In fact, we haven't seen Biden at all in a week. While Donald Trump used multiple ways to prepare for tonight, including very public events, as he hit the campaign trail to talk and listen directly to voters. Fox News chief political analyst Britt Hume says Biden had better be ready after spending a week away from the White House.
The president, by the very nature of his or her job, his job so far, is cognizant of the details of these major issues. You have to deal with them all the time. So this level of preparation is unusual, and they're obviously trying to get him mega prepped in the hope that he can get through this encounter with Donald Trump and look like a vibrant man.
I don't think it's getting enough attention how deeply concerning that is. The fact that the leader of the free world, the president of this country, cannot debate prep and also govern at the same time. We haven't seen Joe Biden in an entire week, so we expect him to be prepared tonight. I would hope after a whole week hiding away with his advisors, he will be ready to go.
All right, take note of this. A New York Times poll released yesterday now shows former President Trump ahead 4 points nationally. It is within the margin of error. However, and this is significant, as all of their previous polls have shown President Biden as the front runner or the two of them tied. Now Trump is ahead by 4 points. That same poll also shows that voters think Trump would do a better job of handling the issues that matter to them most. We'll hear each candidate's plan to tackle those hot topics tonight, of course. And Americans are ready to tune in. 73% of them say they're likely to tune in and watch. Both campaigns are already playing offense off the debate stage. Team Biden rolled out a 7-figure blitz that includes a full-page print ad in USA Today, wrapped cars.
On our way back, guys, we are going to explore all of these little routes and see how far back we can get down near the border and see if there are more people crossing out here through more rural areas that we're just not seeing. It's all a matter of patience, so I'm just be patient with me. They are really, it's definitely slowed down. So it's not that we don't have the coordinates. It's not that we don't know what we're doing. It's just it's slowed down tremendously, and it has been showing. And agents out here on a daily basis have in fact told me that this has slowed down tremendously. Mind you, there is the debate also tonight. They are trying to keep President Trump from using as much ammunition as he can. Now, anytime he brings up the border, Biden's going to be able to say, well, the last 3 days from the move that I just made because of these Republicans has been almost 1,000 bodies. 1,000. It's going to be some bullshit like that. Guaranteed.
But the problem for Trump is that he's going to have to answer for all the things he has been saying at those MAGA rallies.
In recent days, Trump's campaign has tried to reset expectations for Biden after attacking his age and mental acuity, saying instead that they expect the president tonight is going to be ready after his week-long study session at Camp David. But they're not entirely abandoning the age issue with this new ad.
Do you think the guy who was defeated by the stairs makes it 4 more years in the White House? And you know who's waiting behind him, right? Vote Joe Biden today and Kamala Harris tomorrow.
A new Quinnipiac poll shows 16% of voters could change their choice for president based on the performances tonight. The debate will be 90 minutes long with mics muted outside of speaking time. Trump gets the last word because Biden chose the right-hand podium that viewers' eyes tend to drift toward more. The president departs for Atlanta in the next hour. We haven't seen him for a week, so we are looking forward to that, Harris.
Hey, real quickly, that seems like a relatively high number since we have been told all along that most people know who they're going to vote for and they're just kind of watching for entertainment. Something has changed that calculus. You put it at 16% according to Quinnipiac?
According to Quinnipiac, 16% could change their minds. And that's really something when you consider that all of the talk about this election is that opinions are baked in. These are two people who have served as president before. We've seen them debate before. So definitely a shift there, Harris.
Yeah. Jackie, thank you very much. Let's get started again. Fox top debate headline here tonight could change the narrative in a massive way, and that comes from Matt Gorman, former campaign advisor to Senator Tim Scott. Gorman also says, to put it very simply, debates move numbers in a way few other events do, period. With over 2 months to go until the second debate, the narratives formed on Thursday night may harden into concrete, so showing up and performing well in Atlanta is crucial. In focus now, Jason Chaffetz, former Republican congressman of Utah and Fox News contributor. Jason, I was just talking to Jackie. 16% of people could change their minds on who, they would want to vote for based on what they think they know now. That is a shift.
Yeah, that's a little bit bigger than I thought it would be, but the persuadable middle, that's who you're ultimately talking with. I think the Donald Trump base is with Donald Trump no matter what. Joe Biden, on the other hand, has a problem because his base has been shifting from underneath his feet. And so when we're going to find out how ironclad that relationship with Israel really is.
Yeah, that's a really interesting point because the polling, as we know it to be, is a mix of everybody and people who don't even really check a box. They're independent. Recent Fox polling shows 50% of voters think former President Trump will win tonight's debate. 45% say they believe President Biden will win tonight's debate. The New York Post argues the real winner will be whoever manages to avoid looking like and is able to paint his opponent as this election cycle's chaos candidate. Jason.
I think there's a lot of truth to that because I think most Americans believe that there's a degree of incompetence and cognitive decline with Joe Biden. That's why the expectations are low. He's a sitting president of the United States. He's been taking a nap for a week. I don't know why you have to have 16 advisors watch somebody take a nap, but that's essentially what he's been doing. So the president has no excuse. He better hit it out of the park in order to show that he's got 4 more vigorous years in the most rigorous job on the face of the planet. Donald Trump is like the Energizer Bunny. That guy never stopped.
So, got me an old bean and cheese. I'm a beaner. What can I say? You know what I'm saying? I'm a hardcore beaner. Oh, man. They're really hot, so I gotta give them a minute. I've been up since, like I said, I literally woke up at like 1:45 in the morning. Laid there for a little bit, contemplated my life, and then I finally said, all right, it's time to get up. So by 2, I was trying to go live. Gracias! So by 2, I was already trying to go live. And ready to go. Like, this is the lady that I was telling you guys about. Oh shoot.
Yeah, and you start to hear about these murders and vicious rapes and other things. You know, this news story that's coming out just today in upstate New York, and I think that's going to continue.
The other day I was telling you guys about the burrito lady, and I was explaining to you guys how now she's got her Apple Pay little swipey majiggy and the whole 9 yards. You know, good for her. She puts in the work, man. She's always out here every day, consistent, 8 to 11, or until she sells out. But she, you know, she's doing her thing. Props to her, man. People out here looking rough, man. Beans and queso for the beaner. Casino real quick, chat. Going to the casino right quick. I'm gonna tell you guys what this burrito's all about right quick. Let's see. Woo. Y'all ever heard of chile relleno? Ooh. Oh, you know what? I didn't get the intersection, but I'm gonna drive right past her again right now, and I'll tell you the intersection. If you remind me after the casino right now, I'll be sure to tell you. Chile relleno is good. It's the first time I ever eat it with fideo, sopa, and arroz, rice. I usually have it with beans, but this one was good, for sure. And on our way back, we're gonna take a detour. We're gonna find another route, another way to get to the actual border, roughly around where the Guardia Nacional, the Mexican National Guard, is at. I want to find the area where they're circumventing all that, because they are definitely circumventing it. So we're gonna go check it out. got straight out peppers out there. She ain't playing. Boy, I'm burning up. Woo! Man, that one's hot. Whoa. Ah. No. Bro, that one's... Those little peppers, man, that motherfucker. Oh. Oh, dang. What the hell? Look at this guy. What up, homie? Woohoo! Yo, y'all could see my face right now. It is redder than a tomato. I'm burning up, boy. Oh, this was it. No, that's right. Yikes. Holy smokes, y'all. Woo. Woo. What?
I thought he was coming over to talk to you.
Dead Dolly? Wow. Never heard of it. Elaborate on that for me. Real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me something to drink, guys.
And this is how it's framed. The killing of Jocelyn Nungaru has become the latest crime scene by Republicans to attack President Biden.
Man, I'm missing my little puppy Emma. Hold on, guys. right, chat. So I only drink Colombian coffee. They didn't have none of that ready. They had decaf and some hazelnut garbage. So opted out of coffee and instead made I had to make an executive decision, folks. I had to get me a 5-hour energy instead. So that one's been downed. And bloop, 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 bloop. Look at this guy. He was probably like the chief of the tribe or something, quite honestly. I saw the guy before he got in his truck. He looked pretty chief official. He looked pretty official for the reservation here. So. Temperature check. It is now 8:30 in the morning and it is 75 degrees Fahrenheit, y'all. Whoa, get out of here. I don't swerve for little bunnies. I'll take it. If it's gonna be my truck or the bunny's gonna get it. I'm telling you. Squirrel, it goes for them squirrels too. I've been having to deal with pesky squirrels along the way. I'm done being nice, chat. We saw him walking down, now he's still walking. Good for him, man. More people need to be out like that guy.
Selling your life insurance. Call 800-378-2989.
You've got big plans this summer. Don't let chafing slow you down. Island's Chafing Relief provides a complete chafing solution that both prevents and soothes. It's creams and outer finish.
Hey, when you cash out on your life insurance, are you spending the money people would get for you if you died? Or part of it? I think that's how it goes, right? tell you. I'm about to tell you. Man, I really don't think that anybody has crossed. The crossing hasn't yet taken place. I think I'm gonna catch it with my drone as they're crossing, honestly. Quite frankly. Hazelnut, no bueno, guys. I like my coffee dark. Dark roast, black, no sugar, no milk, nothing. Black like my soul. Just kidding, I'm just kidding. Good Lord. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the burrito lady is on Highway 94 and I'm finna tell you, ladies and gentlemen, I'm finna tell you.
A particularly vulnerable population. Teenage girls. In each case.
Oh, damn.
Was that sent classmates?
Life-changing surgery, that's us.
Embarrassing the victims.
Well, you were about to meet two of those teenage victims who testified. Senators Austin Barry and Francesca Manning.
What's in the back of your truck, sir? Tell me now.
Well, I have woken up on a Monday morning with a whole bunch of messages from a friend providing that photos of me as well as her and another one of our friends both going around school. There were these AI nude images of us, and as the week continued, more and more photos of different friends got released, and there was a total of 9 girls involved. A student used an AI app and removed our clothing off of us, and he got these photos from Instagram and proceeded to send them out through Snapchat.
So, are they still up?
So the cross streets is Jewel Valley and Highway 94. Jewel Valley. Dang, that guy's bold. He's making a move on the burrito lady. He came and he's flexing the motorcycle and everything. He's wearing motorcycle boots, chat. It's deep. It's deep. Does she have more than bean and cheese? Yeah, she has a whole list of them. I think it was probably like a list of like 10 or 12 different burritos. And they're all $3 a piece. I guesstimate she probably brings about 50 or 60 burritos a day. Yeah, she's got a whole list of them, man. And she's here Monday through Friday. From 8 in the morning till about 10 or 11. depending on how fast she sells out. But it's usually from like 8 to about 10:30, 11 in the morning that she's out here. She's got drinks too. Last year, if I'm not mistaken, she had, if I remember well, she actually had lemonade out here. Which yesterday, by the way, yesterday after I got off of the live stream, there is a little house, like a little ranch house, like a tiny one, out on the mountain with two like blonde kids, two little blonde boys, just sitting there selling lemonade, like in the middle of nowhere. It was it was honestly like, I don't ever use this word, but it was pretty cute. Like seeing these little kids out there trying to work out in the farm, basically out in the middle of nowhere on the road. And what was super cool about it was that Border Patrol agents were actually stopping there and taking selfies with the kids and buying some of the lemonade. That was really, it was pretty heartwarming to see, to be quite honest with you. It was pretty heartwarming to see, to say the least. But yeah, and if at some point today or tomorrow we're around that area again, I'm gonna make it a point to stop there with those kids. I don't know why I didn't stop there yesterday. I think I was already kind of tired. We'll make it a point to stop there with them and get a lemonade from them, maybe two. It was a pretty American moment. Yeah, it was nice to see that, and the agents, you know, interacting with the kids, because that's what we need. We need to be able to bridge the gap, and yeah, it was nice. Activists out here, quite frankly, they're not the story, but they make themselves the story on their behavior and how they act. I could not care less what they're out here or what they're not out here doing, because we already know. So I don't even bother pointing the camera at them anymore. However, yesterday, two of them decided to videotape me without me knowing. And although, you know, it's their right to do so, we know very well that they're simply trying to dox people. One of them put his drone up, flew it really, really close to me, trying to get aerial sight, an aerial view of me. And then another one began taking video of me, then started taking pictures of me, then went as far as taking pictures of my license plates, and then goes and proceeds to cover her license plates. But it's behavior like that draws attention. They draw attention to themselves. So obviously, I had to put the camera on them. And obviously, I got their license plates before they even thought about it. So. But it's really ridiculous. They make themselves the story. Their neurotic behavior is really something else when you catch it on camera.
speak to your neighbor, employer, or others if needed. Are you kidding me? Or how about other agencies about your case, such as the Justice Department? And then, of course, if you owe over 50 grand, the IRS may restrict or revoke your passport. Look, when it comes to the IRS, don't mess around and don't try to deal with them on your own. Get the expert help you need today. Call my friends at Rush Tax Resolution now. 800-258-7050. And Rush Tax is an A-plus rated on the Better Business Bureau with an unheard of 0 complaints. So if you owe the IRS personally or you're a business behind on payroll taxes, it's the only company I recommend. Call now. 800-258-7050. 800-258-7050. RushTaxResolution.com.
Hi, I'm Dr. Dino Prado, and the Medical Center has been transforming cancer with the highest.
In all fairness, they pulled up to us first.
Today, I'm proud to announce the first
and then they decided to try to intimidate us by just exiting their vehicles and just like staring at us.
To learn more, visit us at invitahealth.com. ENVITA-health.com.
These people are nuts, yo.
Have you ever used Cheapo Air?
For years, and I really like it. With Cheapo Air, you can book online, use their app, or even over the phone. They've got great prices on over 500 airlines and millions of accommodations. They are my go-to for travel planning. Oh, and if you join their Club Miles program, you can earn points to save on the cost of your travel. Book on the app, and you get double points.
Sounds like it's time I tried Cheapo Air.
Call Cheapo Air, 855-292-7493, or visit cheapoair.com/series.
These are your hips talking. I would like to have a little conversation with you. It's about that mattress of yours. It's time to say au revoir to that old thing. She's sadly worn out and she doesn't have the support I need. This is why we wake up in pain every morning. I am begging of you, you must get us a Samba luxury mattress. Luxury? You like the sound of that? No. She has a 3-inch pillow top, dual coils, and the edge support I so much require. And all that support comes at a very lovely price. Just a fraction of what you find at retail. What's more, Sadva will set up the new mattress in the room of
Hold
your
on,
choice.
chat. Hold on.
Listen to your body. You deserve an ultra comfortable, super affordable Sadva luxury mattress. Visit Sadva.com today. That's SAATVA.
Oh, let's see her back here. I'm gonna take you guys into uncharted territory here shortly. We're gonna drive as far as we can through whatever beaten paths or possible trails are up there to see if we can find alternate routes that these folks are taking, because although it has slowed down, there's still areas 100% that are being exploited. The money's there, and although apparently our government has a lot of control over that, so does the organized crime, and when they're making money, they're going to continue to operate.
Put up the identifier for Congresswoman Summer Lee, but the person on the screen was Congresswoman Pramila Jayapal. We caught the error, and we wanted you to know. Liberal Democrats and media are blaming pro-Israel cash for Congressman Jamal Bowman's primary loss. Although going into Tuesday's primary race, he was already down 17 points. But anyway, the lobbying group AIPAC, in fact, did spend $14.5 million in an effort to see Bowman booted. His fellow squad members are angry.
I think the implications of that race are the fact that we should all be extremely concerned about the role of big money and difficult to trace funds in order to have influence in our elections.
We cannot allow special interests, dark money,
Yes, ma'am. Indeed a monster. Indeed a monster. Oh, where does this little route take me to,
It is
huh?
an outrage and an insult to democracy that we maintain a corrupt campaign finance system which allows billionaire-funded super PACs to buy elections. The New York Times also appeared to quietly change the headline to an article about Bowman's loss. The original headline was this: Bowman falls in House primary overtaken by flood of pro-Israel money. And then they pushed out a new headline that went this way: Bowman falls to Latimer in a loss for progressive Democrats. Obviously the original, and then the truth on the right. He had spewed anti-Semitic things, and there were so many problems. As you know, Bowman was also the man who falsely pulled that fire alarm at the Capitol when he was trying to stop a vote on the House floor, so on and so forth. Another squad member could also be at risk for her seat. Missouri Congresswoman Cori Bush faces an August primary challenge. A new poll shows Wesley Bell, a county prosecutor, is leading Bush by a point, and that same poll had Bush up by double digits in January. Well, that's a big switch. An opinion article says, quote, as the 2024 primary season winds down, one of the biggest losers has certainly been a progressive movement. The Israel-Hamas conflict has created an all-out war within the Democratic Party and has threatened to fracture,
Ladies and gentlemen,
what was once a solidly unified
I think I have found a different route that these people for sure are taking.
And, you've just lost a member of the squad after two of them tried to save his seat on stage over the weekend. He was coupled by the dancing and rapping AOC.
Yeah, I think this is a good outcome for the Democratic Party.
Really?
I don't think it fractures the coalition against Donald Trump. I think it enhances it. Israel is been and will remain, hopefully, our stable democratic ally in the Middle East, our most important ally who shares our values. They're in a war, and the squad, as Harris, you and I have spoken about before, is far left. They support a terrorist group, many of them, Hamas, or certainly the aims of Hamas. And frankly, I think this is not billionaire big money, but an interest supporting American values that achieved a result that's good for the Democrats and good for America.
Just one more quick question on this, Doug, because I am just really curious to know how it got this far down the road. You and I talked about
Wow. All right, guys, if we don't see nothing right here, we're going out there, okay? We're going on an exploration route, which I think is going to prove very fruitful. Don't see nothing down here, right? Nope.
Anti-police, anti-criminal justice rhetoric and anti-American foreign.
Wow.
Initial success. I think
Y'all can have that. Y'all
Y'all
can have that.
And George Latimer and Wesley Bell are mainstream Democrats who support values that are close to mine. Hopefully, this is a continuation of a trend.
All right, y'all.
Look, if the trend continues the way they're going right now, and they can scoop up that uncommitted...
The tip of the spear, baby. Let's go.
It'll hurt Joe Biden. I mean, that very group is inciting people to really believe that, the genocide Joe signs and all of that. I mean, it is interesting that divided your party this close to the election of 32 days away.
It is. I would prefer my party trying to reach out to the center to swing voters, and whatever far left voters there are who are not going to accept Joe Biden, for all his faults, is a mainstream Democrat. Then you know what? I'm comfortable with that. I'd rather fight an election for American values, not to try to capitulate to people who don't share our values.
You better vote Joe Biden, because he's trying to have it both ways with his policies toward Israel. All right, let me move to this.
He's failing both ways, Harry.
Yes, he is.
You guys think that the dirt bike guy seeing us there had something to do with it right now? That's what Sonia's saying in the chat. Possibly. right, guys, remember, we are on the border. The service sometimes is a little choppy, but let the satellite catch up and it'll be all good, okay, ladies and gentlemen? Look at those dogs. What are they chasing? Look at those dogs. What are they chasing?
Huge ruckus, and I wanted to know that you were going to be okay in the holidays and would have a place to eat dinner. All right, good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Tune in tonight for full expert coverage of the first presidential debate this season. On the pregame show starts at 8 p.m. Eastern. The debate right here on Fox at 9 p.m. and expert analysis at 10:30 p.m. Eastern. Don't miss it.
There's actually a house out here that has a Trump 2024 flag that at some point today or maybe latest tomorrow I want to go during the day and interview the homeowner.
Is it really true that you can control 1,000 shares of Nvidia or Apple or Tesla for less than $5,000? Yes, and I can prove it to you by trading the weekly options for maximum leverage. What are weekly stock options, you ask? They give you the biggest bang for your buck. And my proprietary TSL options trading method is simpler to learn than you probably think. Listen, my name is Todd Randy from Wealth Builders Institute, and you hear my ads all the time because people
Okay, nice.
more money in this crazy economy. Look, we're not price conditioned to pay these higher prices, and they're never going away. So don't sit back and accept that your quality of life has to suffer. Fight back by $500 bidding course video for free, so you can see what I'm talking about. Call 800-881-5252 now and get your copy. That's 800-881-5252. Get paid and learn to trade stock options and do something about improving your finances. Call now, 800-881-5252. 800-881-5252. That's 800-881-5252. Regulated activities performed by a licensed affiliate. I had no idea I could sell my life insurance policy. Norman and Nancy Dukes have a trade.
Whoa. See, let me show you guys something that's pretty. Oh, what kind of truck is that over there? That's a Toyota Highlander, possibly. Or there's somebody coming up over there walking. So this path over here, guys, is a very offbeat path. Let me show you all right here.
Highlands Chafing Relief provides a complete chafing solution that both prevents and soothes. Its cream to powder finish stays in place to safeguard against and hot spots even on the sweatiest days, and with no greasy residue.
I already saw at least one individual walking from right here at the train tracks to the Pathfinder.
Best summer ever. We're here for it. Find Highlands Chafing Relief in the First State Aisle at Walmart and
There's a helicopter now.
keeping you from doing the thing. Bone-on-bone pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulder. Listen,
There's a helicopter now, guys, pulling up on the Toyota Pathfinder that's out there by itself.
treatments that accelerate your body's own healing process, revitalizing your joints so you can move again. The patient satisfaction reports are astonishing, with over 35,000 and counting. If you're living with chronic pain from arthritis or injury, you need to know steroids.
That's the border right there, and right behind you see the white. That's the encampment from the Mexican National Guard that's out there, right? So they're blocking where the wall ends right there. However, people are just going around, going up that way, all the way up and around, and coming back down this way. And right here, now you see a vehicle parked right there. It's now moving. You see that? Disappear. So last year, these gates right here were closed. Today, it's a different ball game. God dang. Let's go.
Disc frisbee. There used to be a course here.
I see a lot of trash over here on the side of the train tracks, guys. Paperwork as well. Seeing a lot of paperwork already. Oh, how convenient. Hello. I'm trying to get to the BLM. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know if it was if there was a way in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
This just circles back around on our property.
Okay, sorry about that. Let me make a U-turn. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. You too, ma'am. I can go down? I appreciate it. Thank you. So were they driving that white Toyota? Looks like it. I guess so. This is a one-way in. Oh, they have a little campsite here. That's cool, man. I would actually like to ask them, hey, let me camp out here in your property, man. Okay. Let's check up going this way, guys. And she was nice about it. She wasn't ugly. I'm sure they would probably be friendly if I would have told them what I was doing too. Her husband looked like like on our side. He sure didn't look like a liberal. He looked more like a tough American. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Guys. I think we hit jackpot, y'all. Y'all wait and see. I got this, baby. I got this.